Good morning, everyone. How's it going today? I hope you're all are having a good morning so far. Good morning, Cass. I hope you enjoy your lurk and have a good work day. Thanks for being here. So welcome back. As you can see, we are still in the same game. Some things have changed since last time. I did put out a poll to see if you guys wanted to see me re-challenge some of the Nuzlocks that we've done, this time with documentation, see how we do. If we succeed, we would struggle. Am I really bad at the Pokemon games, or is it just I don't know what I'm running into and being unprepared? The poll pretty much went overwhelmingly in suggesting that we play modded versions of the games, so high difficulty ROM hack versions. And I'm on board with that. But I have since learned that it is very difficult to get Switch stuff running. So we're going to hold off on that for now. And in the meantime, we're just going to continue on with our Nuzlocke here, our non-blind Nuzlocke. Good morning, Ivy. Good morning, Trip. How y'all doing today? So yeah, we're going to continue on with the playthrough we were doing last session. This is technically part 2, but it's this part 2 of the second series. I got to split them up still. So yeah, we're going to be going on with Scarlet, this time not blind. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. So far, we did manage to get our first gym badge with 0 casualties, despite our team not being the most optimized for a bug type gym. Ow. Sorry, my neck is rough today. In the West Coast for work. Dang. Your work's got you traveling a lot there, Ivy. Well, I'm hoping you can get home soon. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Trip. On day 3 of fasting too, that's rough. I hope you feel better soon. Also, I will still be eating breakfast because I was very slow up and running this morning. So I will be enjoying my pancake right now. Protein pancake, of course, because I'm a very healthy, forward-thinking man, you know. With just a lot of maple syrup. This stuff's not even technically maple syrup, so that's concerning. I'm doing all right. My neck today is in a weird shape. It's in a weird spot, and I don't know if switching pillows has helped or made it worse, but we will see. Okay, so we did beat the first gym, which means now we can go ahead and add our Angry Bird to the party. Our new level cap is level 16. Yeah, it's level 16 now for the Path of Legends. Now, there's a couple things we can do. Let me just double check what our rules are for adding Pokemon. Oh, we can add 3 more Pokemon to your party after each gym or mission. So we do actually have a couple of encounters we can grab. Celebi's a horde. Dang. Are you doing a randomized Nuzlocke, Kane? Based on the fact that you got a Celebi? Okay, so Let me just check how many Pokeballs we got. We're good on Pokeballs. So we can get some encounters. Technically, we can get 2 more encounters. Oh, I think my controller might have a little bit of stick drift. Just a little. So I'm just going to check to see where we've gotten encounters so far. We can go to South Province Area 3. Because we've gotten something for Area 2. Okay. Where's this? Area 2. We can go to South Province Area 4. Area 3 is on the other side where the gym is. And the first Titan. So we can go do... let's do South Province 4. And then South Province 3. That seems like a good idea, right? Kane, we did not get it going. No, unfortunately, or KJ, we didn't get it going. I got all the way, like, I got the product key, I got the, what is it? I got the product key, I got the firmware, but I couldn't test if it was up and running because everything about these websites is so sketchy and I was not willing to run into some malware issues. So I chickened out. I very much chickened out. Like, it's one thing when you're looking for like stuff for DS and like Game Boy Advance and all those games that have been on the market for years, decades at this point, and sites have been around for decades, and so they've built up reviews and like they're not getting shut down every 2 seconds. But with these ones, with everything for Switch and Switch 2, well, Switch namely, everything is so volatile that like you'll go onto a website and they'll be like, yeah, I've used this website, and then half the comments are, I got malware off this website, and the other half are, I think I'm fine. Yeah, like, I mean, maybe in 10 years it'll be different. Maybe when the Switch is phased out completely, it'll be different. And Nintendo stops, like, you know, hunting down everything about it. Because they don't really hunt down, like, VBA or Citra or anything. So hopefully once the Switch has actually faded away from production and stuff, then it's, it'll be a little better. But for the time being, I have to figure it out. If I had my own copy of Scarlet, then I would possibly consider ripping it and then using it that way, because I'd feel a little more comfortable there. But even then, you risk getting your Nintendo account banned and stuff like that. There's a lot to it. But I'm still keeping my eyes on it. I am thinking that I might play Pokemon Odyssey soon, because that's a super, like, it's a super well, highly talked about fan-made game with, like, original, like, it has mostly the regular Pokemon. It's got some new variants and regionals, and I love those. I don't care much for Fakemon, but regional variants and stuff like that and new evolutions I do like to see. So I might consider, I might consider that. Same. I don't love completely original Pokemon games, but give me a Pokemon game that gives me, like, I don't know, give Spidops an evolution. Reborn is one that I've watched somebody play that for, like, when it was getting updated for like 8 years. I think it was Shofu. I watched for the longest time. He would play it as it got updated. I think it was Shofu. Yeah. Reborn's a big one. Yeah. That goes to show how long I've been watching Pokemon content. Reborn's a big one. Hoopa, or Pokemon Unbound is a big one. Insurgents, I played on the stream years and years ago, so I might revisit that one. There's a few good fan games that I'm kind of open to playing in between doing some of these other games. So we'll have to see. I did play a bit of Unbound back before it fully released. So, and I did enjoy it. It was a really good game. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead to South Province 4 and get our encounter, because we do get 3 encounters per activity we've beaten, I think is what it says. After each gym or mission. Unchosen party slots. Okay. Yeah, okay, so South Province 4. Hopefully we can get something good here. Oh, I can't swim. Maybe I can't go to South Province 4 yet. Apparently. Also, I'm going the complete wrong direction. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, there's no bridge there. Okay. Set as destination. There we go. Gotta run that direction first. Good morning, Datara. Nuzlocke rules. We are doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, so the standard rules of you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter. We are using a random generator to make it a little more fair, or more like old school Nuzlockes. Because I don't want to just pick a Pokemon and go for it. What else are we doing? We have level caps, so we are limited by the number of events and which event we've gone to. No healing items in battle. A Pokemon faints instead. The standard stuff. Okay. Am I technically in? It's so hard to tell where you are. Stay away from me, Go-Go. And yeah, is there any other rules that I'm missing? We can't switch in battle between Pokemon. So we are playing set style, even though this game doesn't actually have set style. So we gotta manually implement that. And then, yeah. I'm sure I'm missing a couple of the rules off the top of my head, but you know. Right now, we are in a situation where we're gonna see what our encounters are. Because our level cap right now is 16. So, and our next objective is the Titan Pokemon. But the Titan Pokemon can be scary. So we'll see how we do when we level our Pokemon. Okay. So we're West Province number 1. I'm going to go over... Man, I really got to go all the way around. Okay, we're going to set this as our destination. Yeah, so our level cap right now is 16, as we just beat the first gym. And the Titan Pokemon is next. Depending on our encounters, I might opt to do the second gym first. Because the level cap for that is... Well, the level cap's still the same. It'll still be 16. But it opens up the opportunity to get more encounters before the Titan. I would just be a little underleveled for... I'd be a little underleveled for the boss. Or the gym leader. Okay, you know what? The South Province Area 4 thing is not working out for me. We're going to go ahead and do West Province Area 1. So let me go ahead and open up our generator. All right, that's showing up on the screen. Perfect. So let's go ahead, and we are in West Province Area 1. And our encounter is a Petalil. I don't need more grass types. But we'll take it. We will take it. Another grass type to add to our party. I just gotta find a dang Petalil. I don't think I've seen one yet. So far, this is turning out to be a grass bug duologue. Actually, we do have a fletchling now, so it's not too bad. Okay, realistically, where would a Petalil be? Probably somewhere here, right? It's just how the heck do I get over there? I'm just going to look it up. Looking these things up is much easier because some of these Pokemon, especially Petalil, Petalil is tiny. But you know what? An extra grass type's not a bad idea for our first Titan Pokemon. So I'm not super upset. Flower fields and patches. Okay, let's pull up Cerebi and see exactly where. I also do need to have our docks ready. Scarlet, Violet. How they have interactive map. Okay. Petalil shows up in these areas of the South or West Province 1. Okay. Okay, so it shows they show up around here. They show up here. I'm looking for West Province 1 though. They should show up there as well. Okay, they show up around here. So we'll go ahead and do that. And hopefully we get a good Petalil. I'm feeling kind of confident for the Titan battle. I know they're strong. Oh yeah, we're nearing the area of the Titan, which we're not going to attempt right now. We just want to go in that direction over there. Get ourselves a Petalil, and then we'll skedaddle. That's all I want to do. No big deal. Now the tricky thing is not running into what's Scovillain's smaller version? I don't remember what it's called. There's a lot of really tiny Pokemon here. Maybe down here? Capskid, that's what it is. I haven't played the Scarlet and Violet since it first came out, so I'm a little rusty on some of their Capskid. There we go. I'm a little rusty on some of the newer Pokemon's names. Alright, Pello, where are you? Let me look up this map again. Morning, day, Petalil. Yeah, so it should be in this spot over here. Now, where are you hiding, Petalil? Good morning, Fran. How you doing today? Oh, there you are. I'm doing good. I am doing good. Oh, that's a level 16 Petalil. Let's hit you with an assurance. It shouldn't hurt much anyways. Yeah, it's not the strongest Pokemon in the world. We'll do one more assurance and then start tossing Pokeballs at it. How's your morning coming along? Okay, we're paralyzed, that's fine. Go ahead and toss a Pokeball at you. And does anyone have any suggestions for Petalil's nickname? Oh, wow. How's the weather been in your area? Like, has it been very draining? Because I know that, like, those dark, gloomy days really get to me. Dark, gloomy days, lots of snow, can't really go outside because it's too cold. It's been... That might be adding to it, but also... Yeah, I know what you mean on the energy front. My energy fluctuates a lot. No snow, just foggy and gloomy. That's good then, at least. Oh, no worries. I'll be here. If anyone's got nickname suggestions, you hit me with them. Sorry about the ads, guys. You know how it is. I don't really get a choice on whether or not they're there. In the meantime, I will enjoy eating my breakfast. Welcome back, friend. Yeah, have you been getting enough sleep, Fran? We're gonna go ahead and call this maybe Lilac. I don't know why. Just feels right. Okay, so let's go ahead and am I looking for? Only Barrel. Let's go. Barrel's a good name too. That's a good name too. Okay, so we're just gonna add this to our encounter list. And then we're gonna go ahead and teleport over to our next area here. Cherry Lady. That's also a good one too. Okay, because we're gonna go into South Province 3 as our next encounter. Because I think we've got, what do we have here? Our next thing is gonna be Rock Path of Legends, and then we go into the next gym. We don't actually do our first Team Starbase till level 21. Interesting. Yeah, that really sucks, Fran. Like, the only thing I can think of is obviously outside of medical stuff, because, you know, I am no doctor, and medical stuff always is, always a little trickier. But, like, from a non-medical perspective, sometimes changing routine or doing something a little different can help. Okay, so South Province 3 is where we're at. Yeah. We'll go to the Pokemon Center here, and then we'll go ahead and get our encounter. Yeah, sometimes changing routine can help. But it's so hard to know what's without what's wrong, that like what's gonna help, right? But I do hope that you're able to get your energy back to normal, get some proper rest, because it's rough being tired during the day, not feeling like doing anything. I've definitely been there. I definitely am there many days. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do our encounter for, I believe we're at what? South 3? Yeah, South Province 3. Okay. It's the Dunsparce. That's our encounter. Which is a powerful normal type, so that's not a bad thing to have. Okay, so now we just gotta find a Dunsparce. Which one would hope is not super difficult. But knowing how this game is, it might be difficult. Not the Dunsparce, just the singular sparse. Let's turn that one, take that one off. Turns out he can be found in a lot of places. Namely, somewhere around here. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. Actually, he can also be found around here. Yeah, around here. So let's go ahead and do that. Interesting. I've never really tried listening to certain frequencies or music to try and sleep. That said, though, do you guys have any exciting plans for the weekend? Anything you're looking forward to doing? Aside from, you know, getting a good sleep reset. That's important. Alright, Dunsparce, I know you're here somewhere. Unless, did I get that wrong? No, you should be about here. Maybe down off, like at the lower part? Ow. I think the roughest thing about my neck right now is that, like, swallowing triggers it. I'm okay with regular pain, you know? How am I supposed to talk on stream, eat my food, drink my water, if I can't swallow in peace? And don't take that out of context. Oh, whoops. That's not our encounter. It might be a good idea to take an easy trip if you're not feeling well. You know, better not to risk it if you don't have to. Do something light, like go for a walk or something. I feel like those kinds of activities go a pretty long way to helping you if you're not feeling good, but also not... Your face is not that great. But without, you know, pushing yourself too much. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go and try and find Dunsparce here. I'm gonna try, start looking for a part-time job. That's not a bad idea. You already work full-time, right? I could be wrong, but I was under the impression you're already working full-time, which I know in this economy isn't really enough a lot of time, especially where you're living. But I do hope that you're able to find something, and something that, like, does more to help you, like, in your space and mentally than Dunsparce here, than take away from the energy that you already, like, the little energy you have left from a long workday. Good morning, Rover. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Where the heck is this dang Dunsparce? I feel that. Having worked full-time and part-time, like having had 2 jobs before myself, it can be a nice change of pace. It's just, I always worry because there's a very fine line between change of pace and a change of pace and like a healthy breather and it becoming overwhelming. I have a tendency to do that where I'll pick up a second job because I have the time and I'm bored with my spare time and I don't want to just sit playing video games and doing the bare minimum. Admittedly, this was mostly before I moved out of my parents' place. There's always something to do now. And there would always be this fine line of, okay, this is something nice to do and keep me busy and make some extra cash. And, okay, I miss my free time now. Feels like you're constantly go, go, go. But some people thrive off that, so. Good for you if you are one of those people. Okay, where the heck is Dunsparce? Trying to get ascended heroes instead of working. How's that going for you, Rover? I managed to get a couple of ETBs of perfect order off the Pokemon Center, but I had no luck with ascended heroes. Unfortunately. Looks like that full art SIR Dragonite is not in the cards for me. But we are really getting close to being able to open our booster boxes. So I'm crossing my fingers that we'll be able to get that soon. Oh, valid, Fran. The change of pace in that sense will be is huge. Okay, where is this? It's somewhere here. I want to say around this branching path. So let's try here next. What is this? I don't know what that is. But let's go ahead and try seeing if we can find the dang Dunsparce there. If I find a Weedle and a Psyduck, I mean, there are some nice Psyduck full art cards, so I wouldn't be super upset about finding a Psyduck. Hold up. Is that a shiny? That is a shiny. Yo. We got a full odds shiny Go-Go. Now it's a shiny Claws. Okay, I need to weaken this a little bit. And it is a grass type. And Shiny Claws does... Okay, we're not getting anywhere in this fight, are we? I think we're just going to keep tossing Pokeballs at it. I can't hit this thing without doing a lot of damage. It's just going to keep Leech Seeding me. Alrighty, guys. Can we get a nickname for our shiny Go-Go or Skidoo? Ooh, we got Ember. So, because this is a shiny, I don't think it counts towards our total. Let me see. Yeah, so in addition to. It is a female Skidoo. Yeah, this is... So, I've only ever gotten 2 shiny Pokemon in a Pokemon game. Through, like, organically, not farming or stuff. One of which was the Swirlix that we found in Legends EA. The other is now this. I'll say I'm much happier about this one. But I am not confident in bringing this into the Rock Titan fight, that's for sure. What am I hoping for in the boxes? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm hoping for out of opening the booster boxes. I'm just hoping for a good time. It'll be fun. If I get something nice, then that'll be awesome too. Yeah, actually, I was talking... Fetus? Let's do it. I was talking about... when we were on the launch of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, how you got a shiny... I think it was a shiny Palmy in, like, the first hour of playing. Okay, now we need to go and find our dang Dunsparce. Because that's our actual encounter for this route. And of course, there is not a Dunsparce in sight. Was there a shiny sound when I saw that thing? Because I didn't see one, hear one. I don't recall hearing one. Okay, there's a TM down there. I'm gonna quickly just check to see what the... Maybe he doesn't spawn at a certain time. Doesn't say anything about specific spawn times. And he's supposed to spawn around here. Yeah, like somewhere around here, I think. I'm just gonna go grab that first. This is a little bit of a dangerous area to beat because the levels are a little higher, but I think we'll be fine. I do feel like most of my time in this playthrough is going to be chasing down the encounters that the table tells me to get. Alright, Dunsparce, where are you? Show yourself. Reveal your location to me. Random encounter. Moveset, sleep powder, light. Oh, yeah, that's a competitive moveset right now on a ladybug or a spew putt. Yeah, that's kind of cracked. It does sound like it's pretty fun, though, with all those extra Pokemon being available. Because that means, like, yeah, obviously the game's harder, but also means that you can kind of strategize a little better, a little more effectively, I guess. Because you have more options to choose from. Okay, this is where we should be. South Province 3. Oh, we were touching South Province 5 over there. I am, Rover. I'm excited to see what we get for announcements. I mean, like, we obviously know Gen 10 is going to get announced. I think that's a given. I do hope that we get some promising footage of it. Pinkaton. Okay, you're not anything I need here. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we get something cool. Because, like, obviously Gen 10 is going to be interesting and exciting, but I hope we get some stuff that we're not expecting. A nice, like, a cool Pokemon spin-off. I would love another Mystery Dungeon game, honestly. That'd be great. Want to try Pokopia with no Switch 2? I don't know how I feel about Pokopia. I mean, it looks fun. I just don't know that it looks like $100 to me. It might be a pick-up on sale kind of game for me. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, a lot of Switch games are... Is that a shiny Charcadet? I don't think it is, but... No, not shiny. Let's run away. Yeah, Canadian prices for games. Some are still $89.99. Most new Switch 2 games are 99.99 Canadian. It's kind of insane. Level cap went from 12 to 16 with 4 more. Okay, that's challenging. But, I mean, that does mean at the same time, too, that you could possibly level Pokemon to, like, you can get some evolutions at level 16. I don't know. It seems like it's a challenge, but it seems like a fun one. I was telling KJ earlier, I'm not sure if you were tuned in. Okay, we're not going to fight that thing there at the time. But I was telling KJ that I was thinking of doing maybe Pokemon Odyssey at some point. Because that feels like it'd be a fun change of pace from the games we've already played. Good morning or afternoon or whatever time of the day it is to you, Moondrop. How you doing today? Oh, whoops, that's not our encounter. I'm very close to just forfeiting this encounter though, because I can't find the Dunsparce to save my life. The wheel has decided, but the wheel has decided I should suffer for trying to find this Pokemon. A whole lot of ghost types over here. The first time lowercase all my letters of my user? I don't know. That's a good question. That is a really good question, Moondrop. I'm not too sure. YouTube does like to be like that sometimes, though. It's a little wonky. Of course, I can't jump onto that thing. Okay, so far, here's how our team is looking. We've got ourselves Cass over here, the Spidops, who is going to be good for the second gym. We've got Sprigatito, our starter. Ooh, Poker looks fun. How are you liking it? Are you doing a regular run? Are you doing a challenge run right now? I've attempted it a few times. I don't think I've managed to beat a mono type run on that yet. We've got ourselves a Bounce Suite who has yet to evolve, so it's not really going to be doing much anytime soon. We've got our Fletchling here who should evolve in time for the gym. We've got ourselves our Petlil here. Petlil doesn't evolve for quite a while, does it? And it's level 16, so it is at our level cap. And we got ourselves a shiny Skidoo. I love this thing. It's so cute. Not the greatest nature, but we might get lucky and be able to swap that out. Sunstone for Lilligant, which I don't know that we can get right now. Are we able to get a Sunstone at this point? Being monotype. Ooh. Just the regular grab shot. Oh yeah, it's true. The Valentine's Day event is going on right now. I did try booting that up earlier. A couple days ago, but I got destroyed. I think I was trying to do a normal mono run. And then I ran into the event where you could pick the difficulty of trainer you can fight. And me being stupid, I decided I want to fight the hardest one. That's Sparse. Okay. And I was doing decent, but I did not beat it. Okay, can somebody explain to me what these shiny Pokemon are? Because I want to try and catch this Dunsparce, but I don't want to just nuke my whole team doing it. From what I remember, I think they just have a different Terra type. Okay, terrestrialize with different IVs. He's poison Terra type, which I think is good for us because he shouldn't have a poison move. Oh, you need to break through its transformation first. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit him with a Bug Bite first. That did nothing. Oh, he's poisoned, right? I'm dumb. At least he doesn't have stab right now on that. Oh, he does have poison tail. That's gonna hurt. We resist. Okay, we're good. Oh, we don't resist, but I'm gonna Silk Trap. Gonna flail. That's gonna do more damage. I don't like that. I hate Pokemon with flail because you kind of like you're hurting yourself when you hurt them. Oh, we can't even use Thetis for our next battle. That's good though. I won't be tempted to accidentally get my shiny Pokemon killed. We're gonna Terra Bug Bite. Should hopefully do more damage, but not too much damage. Wow, that did nothing. Poison Tail, okay, that shouldn't do too much. That did a lot more than I was expecting. How low do I have to get it to? I think we may have to forfeit this encounter, guys. Because this thing will wreck house on my whole team. I think we're on. Yeah. Unfortunately, we were just not in a position to be able to take that thing on. So our encounter here is going to be forfeited, which was South Province 3. And that's going to be missed. Captured. Hello was captured. That's unfortunate, but we did get an extra encounter with our shiny anyways, so it's not the end of the world. Now, we obviously can't use Skidoo, but that's probably for the best. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put away our Pokemon that we can't use right now. So, Lilac, we don't want getting any more levels, because she's at the level cap. And our Skidoo. So let's go ahead and maybe grind up a little bit. Because we got to get our Pokemon up to 16 for the next battle. Which is going to be a little risky, because I know that these, I know that the Titan Pokemon are really tough. Okay, Tiny Dancer is now level 16. So let's go ahead and box her. Cloth should give a ton of XP. Assuming my guy can beat him. He can. Nope. Low could not beat it. Well, you could at least beat this guy. Oh, managed to beat it this time. Is Flo's level 16 now? Does she not evolve yet?
He's dead!
Hold up, does... Good morning, Joe. What am I looking for? Sprigatito not evolve. Is it one of those level 18 evolutions? That's gonna hurt. No, Sprigatito's supposed to evolve now. Not doing too bad, Joe. Not doing too bad at all. Oh, good morning, Muss. How you doing? I'd stretch more properly, but my neck is very much broken. Yeah, I don't know why our Sprigatito didn't evolve. Try and take it easy. Trying to take it easy. Okay. So let's go ahead and put you in the away. Put you in the party. And we'll put you in the party. I'm a little confused why float. Maybe it's because it was I was using the quick battle feature. But our starter not evolving is gonna definitely make this fight harder. Is there a way to force evolution if you're at the level? No. I'm definitely going to give berries to everyone if I have some. I do not. Okay, let's go ahead and see what TMs we have that we can use to make this a little easier on us. Spidops is definitely going to learn low kick. We'll get rid of assurance for now. Amnesia, no. Fake tears would be decent. But I don't really think that I want Sprigatito to learn it. Okay, anything else I can use here? These are all just in-battle healing items. Cooking ingredients, money. Let's see if we can make some TMs. I think good. Charm would be good, but we don't have the materials for it. Yeah, I'm afraid we're probably just gonna have to go in with the moves we know. It's not gonna be great, but let's see what moves the cloth has here. What are we walking into? Because you know now we're being prepared. We're not going in blind. No, not catchable Titan Pokemon. I just want Titan Pokemon. Half the Titan. He's got Vice Grip, Rock Smash, and Block. And he's got Anger Shell. What does Anger Shell do? Lowers defensive stats, boosts attack and speed stats when it reaches half health. So that's going to be a little tough to work with. But Cloth's special defense is garbage, so we can hit him on the special side. But he's got high attack. That's the only issue. But he doesn't have any stab moves, which is good, which is very good. So we're going to go ahead and see what we can do. What's our Petalil have? Lower special attack nature, which is not great. I think we might lead Petalil. And the only reason why I say that is because we can open with Stun Spore. How fast is Cloth? Cloth is pretty fast, isn't he? Cloth is definitely going to be faster than me. But we can try and go for the Stun Spore. We can go for the Charm first, which would help everyone. I think we go for that first. Go for the Charm, Mega Drain, Stun Spore. It depends on if we can survive. If we can survive one hit, or if we could survive a second hit, I think we'll survive one hit just fine. But let me see who has my held items. I think we take this off, put away held item, and we give it to Lilac. I don't think Tiny Dancer is going to make an appearance in that fight, just because she's weaker in every way than our Lilac. Now, I'm a little scared, because these fights are tough. But I believe that we can do it. And I'm hoping that I'm not just throwing my Pokemon to the wall. I mean, we're at the level cap, so clearly the Nuzlocke wouldn't have said that this is a thing if it wasn't for the fact that we can do it. No, I'm gonna get back over here. Hello? Where are you going? Okay, I guess I'll just follow you up here. Alright, time to hope for the best, guys. I think Cloth always throws me off, because it's a Pokemon that shouldn't be as strong as it is. Or just, you wouldn't think it's as strong as it is. Alright, let's go with Charm, see how fast. It's faster. Vice Grip did not do a ton of damage, which is good. I'll go for a Mega Drain. Which means I can't heal. Oh, I can't escape anymore. That's not great. But I think we should be fine. That does 8 damage now. Yeah, I think we're good. Anger Shell's not going to be great for us. But his defensive stats are going to go down, so we should be able to one-shot him now. Okay, that's going to lower our defense, which is not great. I was hoping we'd one-shot. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think anything he does... Oh, he's going to leave. Okay. Okay. He drops down here now. I think Arvin joins us for this next part. I think. Oh, the fight gets harder now, doesn't it? Does it get stat boost now? It definitely gets stat boost. Yep. Don't like that. Okay, we're gonna do the same strat. That's fine. Why is Arvin's thing dumb? Okay, I'm gonna go for another charm. Okay, so he did 8 damage there. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna Terra Mega Drain. Okay. Yeah, that does nothing now. Even if he lowers my defense, which he did not, which is nice. Mega Drain should do a lot here. Yeah, he goes down next turn, I think. Anger Shell is going to trigger. He'll do a little more damage, but we're going to do a lot. Okay, that's fine. He attacks the Shelter. I'm okay with that. I don't like that the Shelter stole my Thunder here. It's kind of rude. But we have managed to beat... yes, please. Teach us Seed Bomb. Now, can you evolve? And our starter has made it to its second form, which we all know, guys, does not happen a lot for me. Does not happen a lot in my streams. But we're doing good so far. We're hanging in there. We've managed to beat our first objective here, which means we actually do get 3 more encounters. I'm not sure if I want to do them now. Or if I want to save them till... till after we beat the gym leader. I really do like how the story is presented in this game. It's nice. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should we do our next 3 encounters, or should we just go straight to the next gym leader? Down for some poke hunting? All right. We got to be a little careful with that because we're already at the level cap. So we're at South Province Area 3. We could go East Area 1. Probably do East Area 1 and 2. Okay, that's the dash. And where are we now? We are considered East 1 now. We're not... some of our Pokemon are at the cap. Not everyone is. Okay, so let's go ahead and do our thing as usual. No, that's not what I want to open. That's what I want to open. So we're in East Area 1. Skiploom. What is with this game, guys? There's just a casual Dunsparce chilling here. Why didn't it say Dunsparce spawn here? I just gotta find the Skiploom that's hanging around here. Maybe up there, since there's Hoppips. Yeah, just what we need. A grass flying type for the grass type gym that has a rock type Pokemon. Oh, there's Skiploom. I mean, I don't know that there's a lot that would help us here. It's level 18 anyway, so it's above our level cap. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out into... Actually, I'll stun... No, Stun Spore, it's immune. Swap out into Flow for now. Yeah, our encounters have not been the greatest. Which is a little concerning. That's not gonna do much. Alright, I'll hit you with another bite. Okay, so we're speed tying. Let's throw a Great Ball at you, sure. Why not? I do think our Fletchling's probably going to carry this gym. At least until the Sudowoodo comes out. In which case, we're going to have to just brute force it a little bit. But that's fine. I think anyways. Let's see. East 1 is a Skiploom. And can we get some nickname suggestions for our Skiploom? Okay. Just staying the ball. That's all I ask. Rockbro, Trailblaze. I mean, like, I really like... uh-oh. I'm going to run to the washroom, guys, but our... Looks like our Florigato has passed the level cap, so we can't use it in the next gym. Which kind of hurts. Yes, Ivy, it is on Switch too. It looks and runs so much better. Well, mostly runs. It looks kind of still bad. But I'll be right back, guys. In the meantime, deliberate on nicknames, please. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Matcha is a good name. Hold up, somebody ring my doorbell. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Matcha's a good name. I didn't realize we were playing Oops All Grass types, but we're playing Oops All Grass types right now. Florigato hitting level cap is not great, or passing level cap is not great. It's a little concerning. Because that was probably going to be one of our better tools for fighting against the Sudowoodo. But that's fine. We'll have to hope that one of our other encounters can make do. Okay. Put you away because you are at level cap. We'll put you in the party. And you away. Okay. So that was our first of 3 encounters. That was East Area 1. Where are we right now? We are East 1. We can go off to the side over here to East 2. Just gotta follow the path and get to this. Then I believe that's considered East 2. Damn, just a random Cyclozar chilling over here. Oh, this is the Team Star stuff. Ah, yes. Mysterious individual. Clive. Okay, now I really hope that this doesn't force me to go in. Okay. Okay, cool. So we don't have to go in just yet. That's good, because I think this is the second one, which is definitely harder than what we can do. Oh, they're blocking the entrance to East Province too. Well, that's annoying. We could see if we can go into Inlet Grotto now. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's see if we can go to Inlet Grotto, because we obviously can't do this. Why are you so bad at this, Koraidon? Fine, I'll drop down here. Okay, so we can access Inlet Grotto. So I'm going to go ahead and open up our generator here. We'll do this. Just making sure I haven't been muted this whole time. And Inlet Grotto, Houndour. That's good. That's very good. What level are things in Inlet Grotto? We'll have to find out. But I'll take... I mean, a Poniard would have been really good too, but... Okay, we're not going to struggle here with catching this guy. Alright, let's just huck an Ultra Ball at him. Why not? Ow. Alright, can we get a nickname suggestion for our Houndour? Now, I'm pretty happy with this one. Inlet Grotto was Houndour. And we caught it. Now, we do have one more encounter left that we can do. I just don't know that we have... I don't know that we have the ability to go to those places. Ifrit was a fitting name. Or Efreet. Both were fitting names. I just picked one. Now, that doesn't deal with our rock type weakness against the Sudowoodo. I know he has Rock Throw. But at the very least, we can now go ahead and try and see South Province 4. I don't think we've done, right? We haven't done South Province 4, and that would be our third encounter. Let's go there first. Or South Province 5. I don't think we've done that one either. No. Let's do 5 in case it gives us a water type. I mean, the Sudowoodo is definitely going to be a problem. It's going to be a big problem. Because it's got grass. It's a grass type. And it's got... it's a grass type, and it's got grass and fighting, or grass and rock moves. Which means Spidops is not in great shape to fight it. Let's go ahead and put Tiny Dancer away, because that is now level 17, and I don't want to over level. TM. Okay. I think we're technically in South Province 1 now. Or 5 or whatever. we are. Area. No, we're not in Area 5 yet. We're in Area 1. I was gonna say, getting a Whooper would be good. Getting a Paldean Whooper would be really good for this fight. What do you guys think about how the legendaries, oops, that's not what I want to do, are offered in this game? Oh, we have to go around, don't we? Yeah, we gotta go around the other way, around the mountain. Oh, that's a Spupa. Or a Scatterbug. I kind of like it. It forces you to engage with the exploration element of the open world and rewards you with legendary Pokemon, which is nice. Because, you know, every open world needs to give you a reason to explore the world that they created. Whether that's dungeons, cool items, unlockables. And the fact that they don't tell you where it is, there might be hints and stuff in the game. I don't recall if there is, but the fact that the game doesn't tell you where they are is pretty cool. For a game that's known about being very handholdy. I think if you do some of the school stuff, you can learn, but that kind of goes for anything. And even then, that makes you engage with the school stuff to learn. You have nothing nice to say. Oh no, how come? Metal Claw is good. Not really helpful against a Sudowoodo, or a grass-type Sudowoodo, but still. Another Swift. Yeesh. This game really does not beat the allegations. Okay. I am now trying to... I think if I go around this way... Do I have to go up from here? I'd have to go around from here. I'd have to go from Area 3. It's just not exciting. I agree with that. I agree that it's not the most exciting or fun activity. But I do think that they do a good job of rewarding you for it. Some games, you know, they give you a collectathon and there's nothing at the end of the collectathon. Okay. I'm trying to get here. Hello, Triangle. How you doing today? Good to see you. I hope you are having a fantastic Friday so far. Okay, that's not the direction I want to go in. I want to go the opposite direction. I'm not sure I'm understanding the reference. I mean, I understand the reference. I don't understand why Frieza's knees are bad. Okay, we gotta go up this way. I swear, half of this playthrough today has been me running to try and figure out how to get around these routes. I'll say that's definitely one of the more frustrating things about this game, is traversal feels very cumbersome. Like, I think I just screwed myself. This is where I was supposed to go. let's try this again. They don't give you the climbing ability nearly early enough. Oh. I know you like to draw there. Right, might as well get this experience from the Happiny. Yeah, drawing knees, not fun. Drawing hands, also not fun. Right, give me that experience. Oh my god. Now you'll be happy to hear, Triangle, that we did beat the first Titan Pokemon. Casualty free too. Okay. Set as destination. I need to know exactly where I'm going at every second of this journey. Why are there so many Pokemon everywhere? Okay. I think it's Area 3 we're going for, right? No, it's Area 5. Also, we are in South Area 5 now. This is all just that section. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and open up our spin wheel. Or not spin wheel, our random generator. And let's see what we get for South Province Area 5. A Stantler. I don't know that I want that. Now I gotta go find a dang Stantler. There's one. That's level 18. That's a little high level. 19, 20. Okay, fine. Okay. Wait, was that Intimidate? Ooh, that might be good. Although I gotta look up Frieza now. Or is these that whack? I don't know. Then again, these in general are kind of whack though. This shouldn't kill. Super effective, but Stantler's not super heavy. It's not stab. Okay. Let's go ahead and toss Pokeball out. Stantler, if this has Intimidate, that's a very good thing to have. Because this might be just what we needed for the gyms. Oh no, we can't even use it. It's level 18. Dang it. Just too high of a level for us to use in the gym battle, which is very unfortunate. Okay. No. Okay. Let's go ahead and call this one Rudolph. If this was level 17, this would be perfect. But unfortunately, it's level 18. And that Intimidate would have been really good. That's unfortunate. Okay, you're going to go into this for now because I don't want you over-leveling. We're not in the greatest position as far as Pokemon levels go, unfortunately. Alright. Auto heal. There we go. Let's send you out against the Makuhita. Now the good thing is I believe he should evolve into a Fletchender before at level 17 or 16, so that'll be good. My concern is still how we're gonna deal with the whatchamacallit. I'm blanking on my words. How we're gonna deal with the Sudowoodo. That one's gonna be a little trickier. I'm sure we'll figure it out, but it's definitely our biggest challenge for coming up to this gym. Can Pokemon not evolve when you send them out to like quick battle? Okay, those are level 19. Hold up. Let's just send you out there. Oh my god, there's Makuhitas everywhere. Let's just quickly heal you up. Okay. No, get back in the ball. We'll attack the Skidoo. So I think that should level us up to 17. Oh, Angry Bird's weakened right now. I don't like that. Let's run away. I did not realize that Angry Bird was at less than half health. Okay. Now let's go for that Skidoo. It's a little higher level, but I think that should do the trick. I hope. Already taken those, so we're good there. Razor Leaf still does a lot more damage than I was hoping for. That's 14 damage. Okay. Okay, we're good. And this should cause us to evolve here. And then we just got to get our Houndour leveled up. Or no evolution? What level does... I'm at a loss. What level does Fletchling evolve at? Also, I should probably put this in our tracker. Area 5, I think is what we just countered. Yeah. Stantler. Captured. Guys, there's something weird going on with my game. Because this is the second Pokemon that has not evolved when it's supposed to. I gotta look this up. Because that's the second Pokemon that has not evolved despite hitting its level to evolve. Pokemon will evolve if they level up from XP share from auto battles, but only if they're not the Pokemon being sent out. So yeah, Pokemon won't evolve from auto battle, which is fine. But also, sometimes the auto battle will break the ability to evolve a Pokemon until you use like a rare candy or an XP candy. Which is kind of dumb, if I do say so myself. Because now we're going into a battle with a basic Pokemon when I really don't need it to be a basic Pokemon. Okay, I need some grass types to show up. There we go. Let's see if Houndour can take this. Nope, he's too low level. It's classic Nintendo. I don't mind that you can't evolve off auto battling. It's specifically why I sent out Fletchling to not level up via battle, or to not level up via auto battle. But then I'm still getting screwed. Okay, I only have one rare candy. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it on... I'll wait a little. I need to go somewhere a little lower level. Like maybe... here? No, it's not gonna have a bunch of grass types. Here? We'll just go here. Mezzo goes to south. That's frustrating though, because that's definitely going to make this gym harder than it needs to be. Okay, that's given no experience. I forgot I can dash now. Now, if this was... if I was playing this on a method that I could manipulate the game, it wouldn't be so big a deal, because I could just do that. But of course, it would be too easy to do it that way. So that's unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll manage. We'll make do with what we got. We're gonna have a team of relatively weak Pokemon, but from the looks of it, his team's not all that bad, with the exception of Sudowoodo. The Trailblaze, that's not what to do. The Trailblaze and what was I gonna say? The Trailblaze and Trailblaze to boost the speed and Rock Throw combo is gonna be a little dangerous. That much is for sure. But I'm hoping that we can get around that without too much trouble. A lot of ghost types over here. Go ahead and bring somebody out of a box just in case. Nope, everyone's too high level, so I'm not going to risk Pokemon battles or trainer battles. That's a level 6 happening. That's not going to get much experience. 13. It would have... Ooh, rare candy, though. Psybeam is good, but not really going to help us in this situation. Can I find another Happiny? And can it give me another candy? That is what I have to ask. Because that is what I would prefer. Is not having to grind all the time. Now, am I spoiled by rare candies? Maybe. Candy as well here. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and... Okay, that was a little bit of experience. Did I have more than one? Oh. And then I have 2 rare candies that I can use afterwards. Give me that TM. Calm Mind is not bad. Now I need to teleport out of here because I can't actually get out of here. I don't know what this means. Let's go back to Artisan. Sorry for all the dilly-dallying, guys. It's just gonna take a second for us to get ready for the gym battle. But you know, we're trying not to lose this time. We're trying to make sure we are as prepared as possible. Okay. Now, one thing actually that would be really helpful is if... What is our Houndour's Terror type? Okay, I think we're good. We are good for this gym battle then once we get him up to level. Because he's Dark Terra, which means that we won't be weak to his Rock Throw. Which is pretty huge. Nope. Too high level. So we just need to get this guy up to par. Only problem is these Pokemon are too high level. And the other Pokemon I was fighting were too low level. So I need to find me a happy medium. That is maybe on the other side over here. Venonat spotted. The Venonat was spotted, but it is stronger than my Houndour. So I can't use it for training, unfortunately. I gotta find Skidoos here that are weak enough. Yeah, go. Alright, we got him to level 12. Let's go ahead and give him some candies just to speed that up a bit. Roar? No. Okay. So now we should have a little bit of an easier time grinding. Also, I'm not sure if you saw. This might have happened while you were before you got here, Triangle. We did catch ourselves a shiny Pokemon earlier. We caught ourselves a shiny Skidoo, which was pretty exciting. I was stoked. I mean, as stoked as I can be, you know, like we all know I'm very level with my reactions. Okay, just need a few more levels on our Houndour. Level 14, we want to get him to 17. I think if we can get him to 15, I'll be able to go train on the Venonat and stuff. Hopefully, anyways. Because these guys aren't given the craziest amount of experience. And I can't really train on trainers when I only have one Pokemon that's not up to par, unfortunately. That's a problem. Okay, cool. We were able to run away. I do like this auto battle feature. Because I think we're all kidding ourselves if we think that grinding Pokemon levels is the most fun thing in the world. Especially when it's just on wild Pokemon. Like if you're fighting every trainer and stuff that you come across, then that's one thing. But running into wild encounters because that's the only way you can get experience is not always the most fun thing in the world. So that is a feature I'm quite happy about. Yeah, that Growl was watching me and was like, I will not stand by this this blasphemy. That Growlithe was the defender of Skidoos. Or Skiddo. Okay, I think we should be good to fight those Venonats now. What are we, level 15? It might be a stretch, we'll see. I'm really hoping that we can get a better fire type move than Ember. But we'll have to see. Alright, Venonats. Can I take you on now? My hope is yes. Now we're talking. That's some better experience. Nope. Not consistently, unfortunately. But now when his back's turned. There we go. Nope, never mind. How we beat that one Venonat, I don't know. Kane, so far so good. We are just getting ready for the next gym. I've got my Houndour that I'm currently training up. There's been a slight hiccup. Turns out that this game is a little glitchy or annoying. Auto battling sometimes breaks the evolution mechanic, in the sense that sometimes when you auto battle, it doesn't let you evolve your Pokemon even after you do a regular battle that levels them up. ran into an issue with Fletchling, where I got Fletchling to level 16 in an auto battle, and it didn't evolve. So I did manual battles to get him to level 17, and he still did not evolve. Or sorry, I think he evolves at level 17. Regardless, I got him to level 17 in manual battles, and he did not evolve. So that was unfortunate. Okay, what level are we now? We're level 16. Part of me wants to say that that's good enough. But I'm gonna get a little closer to 17 at the very least. So all that to say, unfortunately, we're gonna be going into this gym battle with a Fletchling, which is not great. However, our Houndour is Dark Terror type, which means I don't have to be as scared of that Sudowoodo using Rock Throw on me. It's still going to hurt because, let's be honest, Houndour is not the tankiest of Pokemon. But it's not going to be the one-shot kill that I'm worried about. So we have a chance of beating this gym deathless. Is my hope that we can pull it off. Just gonna get a little more experience. Actually, I think we should be good now. We'll go ahead and put together our team. My neck is not in good shape today. God damn. Now, what do you all think? Do we make it through this gym battle deathless? Here's what I'm thinking for our team. We bring Lilac. No, we don't bring Lilac. We bring Cass. We bring Angry Bird. And we bring... I guess we can bring Lilac. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a... Skiddo is a mountain goat, so I'm not entirely surprised. Also, I love his shiny. It's very cute. I must keep him safe until he evolves. Okay. So this is how I'm thinking we go into this battle. Something like this. Actually, I think we lead Cass. Just because he's our only fully evolved Pokemon. And our level cap right now, just to double check, is 17. Yes. And then our next one is, I think, 19. The next Titan battle might be tough. I'm a little worried for that one because it's a flying type one, and we don't have anything for flying types. Don't tell me there's a rival battle. Don't tell me there's a rival battle. Okay. I'm just going to look up to see if there is a rival battle coming up. Okay. Second battle is that. Third battle is at the third gym. Okay. So we're good for rival battle. That was the one thing I was worried about. So I think we lead Cass. Because he's got solid bug type move. Do I have anything here? No. Yeah, he's got a solid bug type move. He's also got aerial ace. Not stat, but still. And he's a fully evolved Pokemon. His attack stat is definitely higher than anyone else I have on my team. Mostly where normal gyms are rough, but I think we have enough time between now and then to build something for the normal gym. What else we got? We've got Fletchinder here. Do I not have any better moves? No. Might be worth getting Aerial Ace on you. And no better moves on... Ooh. Let's remember Bite. Do you have any better moves to... No. Question for those of you guys who are more familiar with Pokemon. If I'm a Houndour, I'm Dark and Fire type. If I Terra type into Dark type, am I still technically a Fire type for stab purposes? Or does that just affect, like, it adds an extra typing? I can't remember. I know defensively I become a Dark type. But offensively, do I still retain my Fire typing? I believe it adds type. Okay. I'm not. That's true. I don't retain any typings. Please don't battle me. Okay, good. I do have Bug Bite right now. The only issue is that Sudowoodo has Trailblaze and Rock Throw. So if I get lucky, I can take out the Sudowoodo before... Oh, I still have an XP candy. Do I have any berries? I don't have any good berries. I'll take the berry. Actually, hold up. Somebody in my PC has a berry. I thought somebody in the PC had a berry. I think you have. Methinks she's just a battle maniac. And I can respect that, you know? Okay, and we'll give held item to Ifrit. What do these do? None of these are going to help here. All right, this is as close as we're going to get. I think this is as much prep as we can do. Sunflower hide and seek. Gather 10 of them. Prep is indeed very good. Okay, not that kind of prep. Actually, I don't really know what that prep is. I will not lie. I mean, I feel like I should know. Because I've definitely heard it before, but I just don't remember. What am I supposed to be doing right now again? Looking for Sunfloras? Am I supposed to be looking for real Sunfloras? What's going on here? Hello, Claw. Things are going good. We are just about to take on the second gym. And I think we're about as ready to fight him as we can be. I'm just doing the challenge right now. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't really read the instructions. I know I was told to find 10 Sunfloras, but I can't remember if I'm looking for real Sunfloras or just the statues. So there's that. I really didn't read the instructions, and that's on me, you know. I'm assuming it's the statues. Maybe one day I'll learn how to read. But I don't think today's that day. I think that's something for another day. I mean, Ivy, everything. Everything looked rough on the Switch 1. Not that this game looks amazing on Switch 2, like, but it runs like a dream. Oh, I was supposed to talk to you, aren't I? Well then. I'm dumb, guys. Yeah, so Claw, last session we did wipe, unfortunately. We lost. What we're doing now is I'm going to be... That's not a real Sunflora. What we're doing now is we're doing a non-blind Nuzlocke of this game. So... it's still a Nuzlocke with all the same Nuzlocke rules. But now I'm actually allowed to look at what... Okay, I don't care about the vending machine. But now I'm allowed to look up the opponent's teams. So I can know what they have, what moves they have, all that stuff. And I can look up when rival battles happen. Oh, they battle you sometimes. For the sake of the Nuzlocke, I'm going to say that we're in the gym challenge. So if we do pass the level cap right now with our team, it's fine. I'm hoping we don't. But that's just what I'm going with. Because... Ooh. Hold up. We just got a Sunstone. Which means... Give me 1 second, guys. I need to look up... It might not be a great idea to evolve this just yet. Because we get some good moves. I think maybe level 30 is a good time to evolve it. Actually, hold up. Hold up. with the current generation now, I can relearn moves from stone evolutions, right? It's very cute. I love this. I remember the game chugging on the Switch 1 during this mode, because it just could not handle all the Sunfloras. But I really do love seeing them follow me around. Like, this is so cute. Oh, I missed that TM earlier. Poison Tail is good. I don't know that anybody can use it, but let me see. Yeah, no one can learn it, but it's still quite good. I'm going to go ahead and evolve our Petlil, because I think the extra stats will be nice to have. I do like Lilligant. I like Hisuian Lilligant a little more, but this one's nice too. No, we're not learning that. Oh. Okay. I've got ideas brewing, guys. I've got some ideas brewing. I've got some ideas brewing for our next battle. Evolving into Lilligant might have just opened up some options. Whimsicott is cute. I do like Whimsicott. Hello, August. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Ooh. TM, please. Fling. That's certainly an item, a TM, a move. Right. Where's this last Sunflora that I need? Aha. How do I do the first Pokemon per routes rule in Scarlet and Violet? So, August, what I do is I found a random generator, and I'll show you it here, where you pick the game you're playing, you pick the route / province that you're in, and then you I just like, I'll do it as an example. My last encounter was Stantler, but let's say I'm entering, I don't know, we'll go Inlet Grotto for the first time. It pulls up the list of all the Pokemon that show up on that route and just spits out a Pokemon. So in that case, it would be Diglett. It's not the most exciting thing, unfortunately, but it works for the randomization portion. Right, Ivy? It looks so good. I think I might... Let's see Lilligant's stats here. 17, 17, 17. Okay, we're all good for level caps. Lowered special attack, which isn't great, but got some good bulk on it. Light Ops is surprisingly bulky too. I think this is going to be our team going into the gym. And I'm feeling pretty good about it. If things work out how I'm hoping, we can get through this with no casualties. It might take a little luck. Want to get into Nuzlocking too. Scarlet isn't too bad. I mean, difficulty-wise, it's not so bad. There's a lot to juggle with level caps because of all the different activities that you're doing. So I'll pass along the rule set that I'm actually using here. I'll go ahead and post it in the chat here. So you can kind of follow along the rules that I'm using. And it's a little less straightforward. Like, it's not as easy rule-wise to follow for a Nuzlocke as, let's say, the older games with the routes. But it does... Dang. This guy just jumped off the 2-story windmill. But it's definitely not a bad game to Nuzlocke. Especially because of how many Pokemon that you get to pick from. Or how many Pokemon are available in the game. I do feel like there's a lot of diversity that some of the other older games don't really have for Nuzlocking. So I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Alright, this Petlil should not be a problem for us. We'll just hit him with a bug bite. If we're lucky... Okay. I was going to say if we're lucky he had a berry that we could eat too, but... We're not going to bother switching out to Smaller. He has the power of depression. Joke's on him, Triangle. I too have the power of depression on my side. He thinks he's got me beat? Nah. Not today. Okay. So what I'm going to do here... we can't switch out because obviously this is using set rule set, even though this game doesn't have that built in. Hold on, let me just... Who's at my door? Oh, no, it's at my parents' place. Okay, we're good. Let me just up the lights a little bit. There we go. It's a little dark in here. So I'm thinking I still drop a bug bite on here. He's gonna terastallize into grass. Trudo Wudo. I love it. Truly Wudo. Agreed. Grass Rock is surprisingly good. I love the battle themes. Oh, he still goes for Trailblaze. Interesting. I thought he'd go for a rock type move, considering I'm weak against it. I'm gonna go for another bug bite. Okay, there's a rock throw. Don't flinch me. I don't think we survive another rock throw. No, we don't. Rock bug? Rock bug is good. I find like Crustle is hard to deal with. Okay, he's gonna go for another rock throw. So we're gonna go into Lilac. And he shouldn't be able to do anything to us with Lilac. That did more damage than I was hoping for. We're going to hit him with a charm. He's going to trailblaze. So he's going to outspeed me, which is fine. My big plan right now is I'll hit him with another charm. Dang, Sudowoodo's really slow. Actually, Lilligant's pretty quick, if anything. Yeah, I'm going to hit him with another charm. Then I'll Sunny Day into Houndour. And I think we should be fine from there. Alright, so we'll Sunny Day here. The Rock Throw will be super effective for the first turn. But we're going to Terra... we're going to Terra Dark. So I think we should be fine as long as... One, the Rock Throw misses, he Trailblazes, or any other combination. Okay, Trailblaze, that's perfect. It's going to do nothing. 5 damage. A little more than I was expecting, honestly, but that's fine. Terrasilize into Dark. We're going to Ember. We lose our Rock-type weakness now. So even if he does go for a Rock Throw, it should not do much damage. And then we should be good from here. Yeah, he'll Rock Throw. Doesn't do much. And we're good. See, guys, I got strats now. Now that I got Docs, I know what I'm doing. I'm glad. That was a little nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. Lilligant evolving definitely made a huge difference. And now we get our Fletchender. So now that we are done this, we do get 3 more encounters. Flame Charge, yes please. Yeah, we'll go to Ember. Yeah, now he decides to evolve. That said, it wouldn't have been a good idea for this gym anyways, so it's not the worst thing in the world. You'd be a grass or fairy type gym leader. What would your ace be, Ivy? In either situation. Yeah, he kind of looks like me with those baggles under his eyes. And we get Trailblaze, which is a good TM. Fairy. Ace would be Gardevoir. It's a good choice. And what about if you were a grass type trainer, though? All right, so we've beat our second gym. We have also beat one of the trials. Or the Titan trials. What's the next one we're going to be doing? Next up, our level cap is level 19, and we're at the Flying Path of Titans. Those good choices. I love Breloom. So our level cap is now higher, which is nice. We can add him to the party. I think we'll put Lilac away for now, because our next thing is a flying type. I think we should go for the water gym next. The water gym's level cap is 30. So that would be a little above what we can do. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to pull off the water gym. As far as levels go, Bombardier's Bombardier or whatever it's called is our next level thing that we're close to in level wise. I know the Titan Pokemon are scary, but let's see. Yeah, Bombardier is level 20. I don't know why this says our level cap's 19, but it should be 20. Rock throw, wing attack, pluck. What's Rocky Payload do? Rock, so that's gonna hurt. It's effectively using stab rock type moves. I have 6. The issue is, Triangle, is that in order of operations, my current level cap is level 19. So I'd have to go up against that gym at level 19. That's the issue here. Not so much type wise, we're breezing through that gym. I mean, I'm practically a monograss trainer here. Yes, Ivy. This is just, I don't know if there is a Switch 2 version. I think if you because I'm playing the base game just on the Switch 2. So I don't think there is a Switch 2 upgrade necessarily, or it's a free upgrade. Yeah, our best bet is to see if we can find a rock type for this gym, or for this this upcoming thing here. I don't know. Like, I think the idea is cool. The fact that they say you could go in any direction and do anything you want is cool. Except for the fact that nothing scales. The gyms don't scale, so you can't go and pick like the fire type gym or the fighting type gym first. I know those aren't actually gyms in this game, but like you can't go do the water type gym, and if he's your first gym battle, his Pokemon are the level of the first gym. And if you go do the psychic type gym, like I would love that. That'd be so cool. Especially if you look at the world map here, like Mesagoza is kind of built in the middle here. If it was here in the middle and lets you go in any direction and the game scales based on your objectives, I think that'd be really cool. But unfortunately, it's an illusion of choice. Exactly, Triangle, because like you do the first gym, if you do them in order, you can do all the gyms in order and you'll be fine, but then you're way over leveled for everything else. Like the cloth, the first Titan is level 16, the second Titan is level 20. So if you go and do just the gyms first, then you breeze through all the Titan fights. And you breeze through the Team Star fights. And vice versa. If you do all the Team Star stuff, there's such big gaps between their levels that you're probably going to get swept by the gym. You're probably going to get swept by the time you do the second Team Star base. So I do wish that there was more like options. Or not more options, more incentive to actually do them. The other issue too is that the Team Star bases actually block you off, so you can't go to certain areas until you've done them. Like, I don't think I can go to the next gym until I beat... actually, I might be able to. Because over here, it's blocked. But I think I could probably go from jump across here. Let's see. We do get 3 more encounters, though, so that's exciting. I just got to find out where we haven't gotten encounters yet. Okay. I might be able to surf after getting the Herba Mystica from this next one, so that might be the big deciding factor. Okay, I can just jump from here. Okay, East Province Area 2. That's somewhere we have not gotten an encounter before. I'm a little worried about the levels. So I'm just going to check them quick. Level 20, 20. These levels are higher than what we can catch. So I don't think I'm going to do this spot yet. Because we're already towing close to the level cap for this city. Or for the next gym. Or next objective. Is Jangmo in the DLC? I believe that's what you said your favorite Pokemon was, right? The Jangmo line? Or Komo? I always forget which one's which. Okay. So our next objective is this flying one here, the Bombardier. Yeah, so it's over here. So we could probably go... Did we do West Area 1? I think we did. Yes, we got Petalil there. South Area 2 we did do. I don't think we can access Area 6 yet here. South Province Area 4 we haven't done yet. So we'll go to South Province Area 4, I think. For our encounter. But we are... I think we're reaching the limit of what we can access for our encounters. So let me just set this destination so I can see where I'm going. Now, an electric type would be nice. Thanks, Scyther. That'd be cool. Although that Scyther will definitely destroy my life. Okay, so South Province Area 4 is where we're at. I don't know what's going to help here. So we're going to go ahead and pull up our randomizer. Just making sure South Area 4, we have not gotten an encounter here yet. And let me just open this up on the screen. There we go. So you guys can see what we're doing. South Area 4 is a Choodle. It's not a bad Pokemon. I just don't know that it's really helping us here. That's the wrong thing. Whoops, I switched tabs before you guys. I really should not forget to close my stream manager before switching tabs. Okay, so Choodle is our next Pokemon. Which isn't bad. I just don't know that it's necessarily the most helpful Pokemon for us in this instance. I just gotta find where the heck the Choodle is now. I assume it's around the water, but... Arrow? Okay, I gotta see where this route goes. It goes around this way. So let's try checking out this water here, and then we'll try that one. It's probably along the river as well. Rockruff is hella cute. There's Riolu here. There's... I can't remember what its name is, but the electric poison type. That would be good. Dang, Dunsparce again. Now I can't stop finding Dunsparces. But when I needed one, only one I could find was the Terrastalized one, of course. Nightshade. Goomy! Oh, I'd love a Goomy. I just realized I'm really upset that in our Scarlet or Sun and Moon playthrough, we never got to use our Larvitar. We caught a pseudo and we never got to use it because we died before getting to that level, which is very unfortunate because I never get pseudo legends. All right, where is Choodle? That's a Sliggoo. Vampy would also be good. The big thing is I need something that resists. Like, resist rock type would be ideal. Neutral to flying. Can I not find a Choodle to save my life here? Am I forgetting what Choodle is? That's a Hatterene, or its smallest evolution of Hatterene. I can't remember. Nope, that's not going to help me here. We got lots of Fampies. Maybe Choodle's closer to the water here. We've got poor Magikarps. No, those are Palafins. Ooh, medium XP candy. That's nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like they give you the climbing ability way too late because traversal is not fun without that climbing. Ice Fang is huge. Ice Fang on Choodle could be the play. That could be very good. Aha, is that Choodle? That is Choodle. Okay, what are my Pokemon looking like? I should probably heal. Heal you. Boxes. Let me go ahead and grab Lilac. Check summary. Let's go ahead and change your move. And let's remember Stunspore. I do love that you're able to switch your abilities on the go. Or moves on the go. That's such a huge quality of life improvement. And especially makes Nuzlocke a little more doable. Alright, let's go ahead and hit you with a Stun Spore. Now, what level does Choodle evolve at? We got Choodle. Okay, can I please land the Stun Spore? That's all I'm asking. Oh my god. What level does Choodle evolve at? That's not great. Choodle sucks. Choodle is very weak. And he does not evolve until level 22. He gets much better at level 22, but until then, he is not very good. which is unfortunate because our level cap is 20. Our level cap's 19. I think it's supposed to be 20. But this is only one of our encounters, so we do have the chance of getting something else. Let's go ahead and call this thing Bowser. I feel like that is a fitting name. I do think we open in the fight against the Bombardier with Stantler for the Intimidate drop. I think that's going to be a huge one. West Area 1, I think we said we got an encounter there, right? Yes, we did. And I don't think we'll be able to go up to this place just yet. I think this will be blocking it. So that might be all the encounters we can do for now. Yeah, the ones over here are too high. And they're not going to help us out. Unless we can find a Pokemon that's level 20. I'll go back to Levincia. If we can get a Magnemite at level 20, that would be perfect. That would be like the ideal. Can you paralyze a Magnemite with Stun Spore? I know you normally, like, electric types can't be paralyzed, but I don't know if it works that way. Because this is East Province Area 2, which we have not gotten an encounter for yet. Mostly because everything's too high level. But if we can find something a little lower level... Oh, we don't get to choose. What am I saying? Okay, let's open up our randomizer. And if we can't actually catch it or use it, we'll just come back for it. So this was East 2, I think we said. Yes. East 2. Tinkatink. So that's good, question mark? I'm not even looking for the right thing. This is what I'm supposed to be looking for. There we go. Okay. So that's a Steel Fairy, which is not bad considering Bombardier is a flying dark type. I just don't think Tinkatink's very good early on until it's Tinkaton, and even then it's very mixed bag. Guys, can we get Polly in the chat? There's some Wiglets here. So we gotta go find Tinkatink. Which I don't know where that is. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Tinkatinks are usually found like around ruins, right? Tinkaton's great. I love the giant hammer. But the issue is I don't know that I can... Ooh, Firestone found. Hold up. Does that mean we could evolve our Houndour? Is Houndour a Firestone evolution? I think he is. Yeah, I think Tinkatink can be found in these ruins. Especially near where all these squires are. Toxic spikes. That could be useful in the future. The one time we need to find a rock ground type. It's true. But, you know, rock ground is really good, but Tinkaton's not the worst thing in the world for this. If Choodle evolved earlier, that would be like best case scenario. Because Choodle with Ice Fang would probably decimate uh, Bombardier. But of course, it can't be that easy. Magnemite would be perfect. Yeah, off-brand off-brand Mawile. Yep. I don't like that defense drop. Let's go ahead and just toss a Great Ball and see if we can catch it. And that doesn't evolve till level 24. And this thing's base stats also suck. So far, we've got good Pokemon, just not really anything we can use. That's the issue. We've gotten some good Pokemon, but nothing we can use against Bombardier, which is the big problem. Can we get nickname suggestions for our Lady Tinkatink? While you guys think of that, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick and grab me my lunch. I'm getting a little hungry. So I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. um, just had to deal with. I do like Helga. Helga feels very strong, you know. Is YouTube shadow banning your message? I mean, I saw it, but I don't know. I went downstairs to go get lunch and experienced the top 10 anime betrayals of my lifetime. I go downstairs to grab my lunch and I hear TV playing, but it's not coming from the TV. It's coming from a phone. And what do I see? I come downstairs to see my girlfriend, first of all, eating my cereal. She claims she's not a cereal person. And she doesn't eat cereal. But if there's cereal in the house, she will eat it. So I come down to see her eating cereal. And I thought she was watching like a YouTube video or something. Not only was this woman eating my cereal that I bought because she said she wasn't going to eat it. But she is also watching Love is Blind without me. And I'll admit, I don't like reality shows. I hate them. But I tend to fixate on things. And so when I started watching a little bit of Love is Blind with her, I kind of got invested. I hate it. I hate that I got invested. But I did. And to top it all off, guys, you want to know what that episode was called? Snake in the Grass. Of all betrayals, that stung. That cut deep. I mean, I'm mostly upset about the cereal. I'm not actually upset because it's silly to be upset about stupid stuff like that. And I don't really care, but the cereal is what stings. Because now I'm not allowed to have cereal in the house. Because, like, I know me. And I know that if I have cereal in the house, I'm likely to eat it twice a day. And that was fine when it was just me doing that. But now I gotta worry about somebody else eating cereal 2 times a day. And that's concerning. Because if we're both eating cereal 2 times a day, our cereal budget's like $100 a month. And we can't afford that. No one can afford a cereal budget of $100 a month. Okay, so that makes 2 out of our 3 potential encounters. Budget and diabetes. Yeah, triangle, our luck, you know what? We've managed to make the best out of a bad situation for teams. Like, we went into the grass gym, or the bug gym, with 2 grass types. Yeah, we went into the bug gym with 2 grass types and a bug type. Our team has been very skewed. And now we're going up against a flying dark type who has stab rock moves. It only has flying moves and rock. It has flying pluck. What else does it have? It has pluck, wing attack, and rock throw. We're not going to put any berries on because it'll eat my berries. I think we lead Stantler for the Intimidate drop. The question becomes, what do we do after that? Because we don't really have, like, this is not great. This is also not great. Like, these defensive stats are not getting me anywhere. And then these 2 can't go out into this battle. So we're going to go ahead and put you away. I'm going to put you away. You can't come out. Yeah, so these are our only usable Pokemon in this battle. Actually, you're not usable either. So these are our only usable Pokemon. We still do have one more encounter. I just don't know that we could actually find the encounter. Psychic terrain. That's not really going to help here. Where else have we not gone? We could do... We could try East Province 3. Depending on the levels of the Pokemon there. Because our level cap is 20. It says 19 on this Nuzlocke thing, but... the level of the Bombardier is 19. Or is 20, so I'm going with level 20. I believe. This is Area 3, yeah. What was the type of cereal? It was whole wheat or whole grain Cheerios. I purposely picked the stuff that's not the most appetizing so I don't eat it too often. But also, you know, like the little bit of extra fiber is nice. A little less sugar. Oh, no. How do... Yeah, you got to be careful with cereals. Like, you don't want to be eating a whole bowl of, like, 5 servings of cereal, you know? And certain cereals, even, like, Cheerios, those have a lot of sugar. So, if you are trying to be aware of that stuff, you know, I like to eat cereal, especially as a snack. So, I try to look for cereals that I can eat more of and not be, you know, eating too much sugar. Rice Krispies go. I haven't actually tried those. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and check our encounter for East Province Area 3. And this is our last encounter that we can do before the next objective. And it's a Cuvant, which is not bad. That's actually not bad. I just gotta find this dang Pokemon and hope it's level 20. Because if it's higher than level 20, we can't use it. That's level 22. Can I find one that's level 20? I mean, like, I would have liked a Corkle. Or Carkle or whatever. There was perfectly good... Okay, that's level 26. What the heck? 26, 22. I might not be able to catch this right now. Roly-Coly. 22, 23. Yeah, we might not be able to catch our encounter here right now because they are a little high level for us to fight. It's a little risky. Man, rain does slow down the game a little bit. Yeah, they're a little high level for us to fight safely. And worse than that, they are too high level for us to catch. So we might have to come back for them. Unless 27, 24, 24, no. It's like 22 was the lowest level we found. This game's gonna be so good on Switch 3. I mean, I think it's definitely a game issue, not a Switch issue. Because the Switch 2 runs like a dream in most cases. That's a Curlia. $25. Yeah, that's not... That's a Pokemon that would have been really good for this fight. And unfortunately, we can't catch it right now. And even if we could, we can't use it. which makes me sad. But I will take all these items. Rare bone, dawnstone, rare bone. Yeah, all too high level for us, unfortunately. Which is a shame. We'll have to come back here. $28, yeah, no way. That makes me a little sad. Maybe if we're a little closer to the city, we might run into something lower level. Hopefully. You have to assume they do, right? I don't think we have. I think that is one of Pokemon's greatest health secrets. Made honey garlic chicken yesterday. And it's not bad. It doesn't taste bad. Just not really getting the garlic part. Or not getting the honey part. There's Larvatars here. Okay, I want to bring Lilligant into the party quick. And we'll catch this Q-Fant. But it's not going to be able to be in the party, unfortunately. Wow, that hurt a lot. Even if it was, we mix the honey into the sauce and then cook it a little bit. Usually that brings out the sweetness. But, I don't think this recipe calls for enough honey compared to the soy sauce and the garlic that's in it. Because you do need quite a bit of honey to help with that, I think. No maple syrup. No, it was strictly honey garlic. All right, can we get a nickname suggestion for Q-Fant? Yeah. Ooh, I do like Dumbo. I do like Cuthbert's good, but I do like Dumbo. That hits me in the childhood. Okay, so where do I get my reward for this? Oh, I just press evaluate. No, that's not what I want to do. X, Pokedex. Here, X. Stardust. Oh, that was not as rewarding as I thought it was going to be. This is going to be a challenging battle. I don't know if we're going to have an easy time with this one. That's fair. I do like to give everyone a chance to name things, if possible. I know there's not 1,000 of you guys here, so people are gonna get to name things twice, and that's cool. As long as everyone feels like they got to participate, you know? I don't know if that Tink is set up for success. I'm not gonna lie, it is not set up for success. I mean, you know what? The Draining Kiss is good. Especially for a special attack boosted Tink, I guess. The lower defense is bad. I think we lead Rudolph for the attack drop. I did get a Firestone. So, if I remember correctly, Houndour is a Firestone evolution, right? I could be wrong. No, he's not. Okay, never mind. I thought he was. That's Growlithe. I forgot how goofy these portraits were. Some, like, the sizings don't make sense on them at all. Now, let's see what we can do for TMs here. Okay. I think we go... Let me see what moves Stantler has. We've got Stomp, Sand Attack, Astonish. What do we got here? No. Hypnosis. I think we go and... We'll teach Ice Fang to Choodle. We teach Thunderwave to Stantler. Let's get rid of Astonish. We don't need it. Hey, Mr. Christmas. How you doing today? You got a shiny for me. I got a shiny as well, actually. Unfortunately not. I might take you up on that offer later, but oh my god, why is it getting so dark in here? Maybe I'll turn on the actual light in the room. 1 second, guys. It's 1:30. Can you please? Okay. I can't use it right now, though. That's as much as I'll concede on this. Room Shiny is pretty cool, though. I'm just going to turn up the light a little bit, because it's very dark in here. Okay, so this is kind of looking like our team right now, and I'm not super stoked about it, I'll be honest. Stantler's good. Stantler's not bad. And if I'm lucky, I can pull up with Thunderwave and Stomp. Oh yeah, I'd have to trade you something, don't I? We'll sort that out in a bit, okay, Mr. Christmas? Sorry, my neck is killing me still. A lot's banking on... How much does... Okay, let's try 1 candy. Okay. That got us to our level cap. Perfect. Just got something. All right. Give me 1 little bit. Firestone. That's not going to help me out. Do I have any held items that are good? Not really. I don't want berries, because berries he will steal. we got no held items that we can use here. Hmm. 61. I'll use the zinc. You know what? Why not? Or the HP up on him. That's not a bad stat. Okay, boosted his HP by 1. Okay. So we can fly here because we already did get there before. Oh no, that's just flying type. Never mind. We can fly here. It is kind of goated this early. That is a good point. What I'll do, Christmas, is I'll encounter... Okay, let's set this as our destination. Our next encounter that we declare after fighting... after fighting this bombardier, we'll declare one of our encounters as that for the next area. That way it's as close to legitimate as possible. I'm still pretty scared because this thing's going to have 3 or 2 stab types. Oh, oops. A little bit. We do got a little bit of Red Dead Redemption area going on here. Very country. Damn, holy mother of Drifloons. Let's go ahead and add that Tinka thing to our party. I'm hoping it doesn't make an appearance, but... No worries there, Christmas. Ow. Oh, no preamble. We're just jumping right in, aren't we? Okay. We're just jumping right in. I'm very scared, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very scared. We'll open with Thunderwave. That hurts a lot. The good thing is now we outspeed, so if we're lucky, we can stomp, flinch stomp. Okay, we're down 27 health. So that's 2 plucks did... Ah. So each pluck did about 13 damage. 12 to 13. So we can survive another one. Now if we can get lucky... Ooh, we got a crit, which is nice. Okay, that's good. We're gonna go recharge our Terra Orb. Or do we not get a chance to... Oh, we don't get a chance to heal up, do we? Please tell me we heal up. We don't. I get my Terra back, though. I'm gonna Thunder Wave again first. Hopefully I land it. Oh, he knows new moves now? Okay, so he knows the moves that he didn't have before. Let's go ahead and do Terra Stomp again and hope that. Can you do like a Salt Cure or something to help me out? Okay, that's good. That's less good. I'm gonna swap out to Helga. Yeah, he has. Oh no, he had Wing Attack. That was not new. Why are you like this, Snackly? Okay, that's good. We got a free switch in. We're probably not outspeeding. Snackly's outspeeding everything now, though. Alright, we did it. That is our second Titan Pokemon and casualty free. We're not going to learn that. We're not going to learn Suicune. So that's good. I think what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and maybe do the Team Star base as well. And I think that's a pretty good place to wrap it for today. I do like that the level caps start spreading out a little more as we, like after this section, the level caps start going up more than like 1 or 2 levels. Because that's been a little tricky right now. I should probably charge that. All right. Now, I think all of the Team Star things use Revavroom. So, a fire type would definitely be handy. Yeah, Koraidon better give me, like, the ability to swim now. Or climb. Climbing would be better. Okay, we can swim now. That's an improvement. That means we have more access to water types. No. Poor old Mabostiff. That cuts deep. I'm very sad, pup. Oh. I do find Scarlet and Violet, the individual stories are probably like top 3 for Pokemon games. Okay, so where are we going next? That's our next destination. Our level cap is 21, I believe. I think we'll bring Ifrit. We can bring Flo. And we can bring Cass. Angry Bird as well. I think this is something like the party we'll be going in with for this next little section. We might stock up on potions. Let's go ahead and put you up front for now. West Province Area 1 is where we're at, and I'm pretty sure we are back. We've already beaten or caught something there. Let me just double check. We have. Might see if we can go to Asado Desert. What is that down there? My big concern is Asado Desert is a little high level, but we'll see. All good, Christmas. Welcome back. In the meantime, we did manage to beat the second Titan Pokemon. So we have unlocked 3 more encounters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for 2. Numero dos. Okay, so this is where that is. Asado Desert is another encounter place, level 21. So this is where we're going to go ahead and call our encounter as Mr. Christmas Gift. I don't remember what my lead Pokemon is. Yep, I just gotta go ahead and catch a Pokemon first for you to trade with. Go ahead and maybe Hypnosis you and hope for the best. Okay, that worked. So is the Psyduck I wanted. It all comes back to the Psyduck. All roads lead back to Psyduck. Our level cap right now is 21. No, that's not it. All right, let's go ahead and teleport back up here. Okay, that's caught, and we're going to put that as traded. I just need to see where Team Star. There we go. Using the Let's Go feature. Okay, so he's Dark and Dark Steel. No, I didn't want to do that. How? How do I... Okay, link code is... All right, so this is going to be the link code. It's going to be 98765432. Oh, I'm in offline mode. I need to connect to internet first. It's funny how some stuff didn't get improved in the Switch, like the upgrade. Link trade. Yeah, it's funny how some stuff didn't get upgraded, like your character's graphics and stuff in the trade screen look really bad. Ooh. Sorry, guys, my neck is in rough shape today. Thank you, Christmas, for the shiny Revavroom. That's definitely one of the nicer shinies in the like Pokemon. Named Psyduck. I love it. That was great. Now we're gonna keep this one safe in the PC for now, because we definitely don't want to. We definitely don't want to use this in a battle where it could die. We can keep it in the party, actually. That's fine. Okay. So we're going up against Dark, Steel, and Dark Poison. Or Steel Poison. Or no, his Repavroom is just Dark type. Okay, but he's got Poison. Let's spin out. A strong Steel type move. Okay, so we've got Snarl, Fury Cutter, Aerial Ace. So we'll want to hit the Poniard on the fire side. What's Defiant? Attack is raised. So we don't want to lower its stats. The Rivavroom has Intimidate. And is going to hit like a truck. So we're going to want to plan around that. I will protect it with my life. For sure. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and start with making sure. Okay, what level does Houndour evolve? I don't think he evolved for quite some time. '24. So unfortunately, will not be evolved for this. Which is a shame because his stats suck. But we are up against a Poniard first, so that's not the end of the world. I just don't know how we're going to go about levels for this because we do have to fight waves of Pokemon. So that's my only concern here. Are there any... Charm would be good, but not in this case. Mud Slap on anybody else would be really good. Low Kick. I mean, we do have Spite Up here with Low Kick, so that's already a good option. Actually, Spite Up may be able to beat this whole thing. What am I saying? I think he might be the lead we need. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a medium candy. No, we don't want block. And we'll give him an extra small candy here. Get him up to level 20. Get you up to level 20. Incinerate is huge. Okay. So I think that's what we're going to go in with. I think we should probably stock up on some potions. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff first. Let's buy a bunch of these. And let's buy a few of these. We definitely need great balls. If we can get some other berries, that'd be good. But it does not seem like that will be the case here. Where is the thing? The thing is there. Okay. And right now we are still in Area 1. So no new encounters here yet. That's blocked off by Team Star until we do this stuff. That depends on what the Pokemon are here. We gotta battle somebody first. Okay. I mean, all this counts as, I'm assuming, the Team Star base. So level caps aren't set in stone here. But we are under leveled, so we're fine. And let's go swap out to you. Okay, that doesn't do much. Go ahead and hit you with a stomp. That's starting to add up damage-wise. I don't like that. Murkrow has surprisingly high attack. I learned that lesson in Gen 4 against Cyrus's Murkrow. But it still hurts. Look at that. Impressive detail, guys. I mean, listen, Cyrus is younger than me. Cyrus is younger than me. And I'm not saying I look like the youngest dude around. Like, you know, I got bags in my eyes. I got the forehead wrinkles a little bit. But, I don't look that old. I don't got the sunken eyes that suggest I've been alive for... I've seen decades of turmoil. Okay, let's go ahead and just heal you up. Oh, it's the first 3 Pokemon in your party. I think in that case, let's switch you. I think this is our trio. Change held item. Do I have any other berries that are good? I know he does have Noxious Torque or whatever, so poison is an issue, potential issue. And an Oran Berry will be good for him. So we can only go on 3 Pokemon. This is going to be a little dicey. But I do have high hopes. Okay, recall Pokemon. Can I only send out my first Pokemon? Alright. Go Spite Up. Okay, all three of them come out. Okay, we got the whole squad here. Go ahead. You should make light work of them. Okay. We're not getting experience for this, which is good. It makes life a little easier. There's a bunch of Poniards here. You say that. Poor guy didn't want world domination. He just didn't like the world and wanted to make it everyone else's problem. Hey, Plain Dude. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to help you out with that. I am doing a Nuzlocke right now, so I don't have access to most of the game at the moment, and I don't have the Pokemon that would be tradable, because I can't catch anything extra until I be done the game. But congrats on beating Violet. That's pretty huge. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. So kind of them to give us vending machines here. It's very nice of them. Okay, who else we got? There we go. We got some more Pokemon over here. Alright, we just need one more. Now, are we going to have our whole team for the final fight? Against the leader? This is going to be a little tricky. Okay. So we do lead with our Spite Ups. Okay. Let's just go straight for the low kick. Oh, I forgot we're a bug type. I'm dumb. I knew he had Aerial Ace. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna Silk Trap. And got my spoon dirty. Oh, I forgot about that. I screwed us. I screwed us big time. I forgot about Poniard's thing. Okay. Time to do some calcs. Not calcs. I can't calc. Okay, Poniard has, what's the speed? 60 base speed. His defense isn't that... He's got decent special defense. Or physical defense. Fletchinder... That's upsetting. That's our first death in this run. I'm sorry, Cass. Okay, we are faster, and our attack is decent as well. So we should be able to hopefully one-shot. Oh, it is raining too. Unfortunately, that's our only thing that we can do. I shouldn't have Silk Trapped. I should have just gone for the low kick. I was hoping to preserve Cass. And I got him killed instead. I think we still have to go with Angry Bird. And hope that two things happen. One, Flame Charge is not going to one-shot. Unfortunately. But Flame Body, one, we outspeed, and Flame Body might lower his attack after that first attack. Oh, he is higher level. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got the one shot. That's good. That is very good. Okay, now he's got the Revivroom out. It's a dark type. We've lost our bug type move. We've lost our I'm gonna stay out for one attack. My reason being, if I can proc the Flame Body, that's what I need right now. Because he's got Wicked Torque, Spin Out. Those are his two best moves. If I can... He's very fast. He's got a ton of HP, and the rest of his stats kind of suck. So if I can proc the burn, he can't do anything to me. Whereas if I try and go for Paralysis, he's still going to be able to do good damage. So, use Metal Sound. That puts me in one-shot range for sure. Oh, that's special defense. His moves are all physical, aren't they? Spin Out is physical. Wicked Torque is physical. Swift is special, but his special attack sucks. So I think we'll Flame Charge again. This is not up to date. It doesn't say he has Snarl. Oh, that. Okay, Cerebi does not seem to be up to date on their moves. Man, my neck is killing me. Okay, so I think I swap out now. Into Rudolph to try and get the Thunder Wave off now. I think it's my best bet. Man, I missed. That's not good. I've got one more in me. Come on, land the Thunder Wave. It's 90% accurate. Oh, it doesn't affect... Why doesn't it affect them? got Wicked Torque. That's not... Oh my god, I completely screwed this up. Okay, so he's straight up a Dark type. He doesn't have any Poison type moves, which is good. Let's see what we can do here. We're not looking too great right now. He's gonna go for Snarl again, which is not very effective, so we'll swap out here. I don't know why he keeps insisting on hitting me on the specials. Oh, he goes for Wicked Torque now. Okay, that's fine. That didn't do a lot of damage. Let's Incinerate. Does Wicked Torque have a high crit rate? No, it doesn't. This isn't going well, guys. This is not going well at all. I'm gonna go back into Stantler. Did we see how much... Hello, I'm just gonna go back in our video here a bit. I want to see how much... I really do dilly-dally too much. Yeah, I want to see how much damage he was doing to my Stantler. Okay, I had 64 health. And Snarl did 15 damage. So I could survive a Snarl. He's -2 in attack. I'm gonna try some stupid strats here, guys. This could be very, very dumb. No, I need to prioritize damage. I need to prioritize damage. The rain's not here anymore, so our fire type moves will do more. But he is gonna outspeed me. I gotta hope that I can... I'm gonna potentially sack Angry Bird here. Two reasons for that. One, if he goes for a physical move, I'm hoping for the Flame Body Burn. Uses Snarl. That might kill. Okay, we avoided the attack. He's gonna outspeed. Because he's got 100+ speed, so I'm gonna quick attack. For chip damage. I need chip damage here. This is not looking good for us, guys. I really screwed myself here. But he keeps going for Snarl, which is not gonna kill Rudolph. So I think I'm gonna go for a Stomp here, which should do decent damage. If I survive. I survive, okay. Stantler's gonna have to go down, unfortunately. That doesn't do enough damage. That really does not do enough damage. I don't have anything to lower his special attack, which is the issue. He doesn't have high special attack. But it's making it really hard to do anything to him. And Flo, I wasn't expecting Flo to come out, so she's a little low on levels. We'll Terrasilize for some extra damage. On his defenses, what's he weaker defensively? Oh, our physical attack's much higher, actually, I think. Hold up. We're adamant nature now, so yeah, we gotta hit him on the physical side. Which I think he's about the same for both. Revavroom. He's got slightly higher defense than special defense, but it's not... don't lower my special defense. That's not good. I need to do a lot of damage here. That didn't do nearly enough damage. I think I still survive a Snarl. Oh my god. Not very much, that's for sure. Okay, what is... I'm not gonna swap into him. Fireball, Poison Gas, Sludge. Special defense is better than mine. Defense is better than mine. I think, unfortunately, Float goes down. I have to quick attack because that's the only thing I'm going to do that outspeeds. Does Dark resist poison? I definitely wasted 2 turns with... Dark does not resist poison. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. I really underestimated this. Hold up, what's Revavroom's stats? Much higher attack. But all my attacks are special. Let me see the calculations for Revavroom, or for Gyro Ball. Because he's much faster than me. I am really not. I screwed myself over, though. I'm just wondering... Do I go Gyro Ball or do I go Sludge? I think I go Gyro Ball because he's a lot faster than me. I think we go Gyro Ball and hope for the best. Let's see how much that does. Okay. That doesn't do that much. Oh, he's hitting on my main stat, though. I think we win. I think we win. Possibly? I hope. We lost a lot. We lost our whole team. That hurts. Oh, that one hurt. We lost our starter. We lost our Houndoom, or Houndour. You'll be happy to see the end of this game. Damn, Trip. Tell me how you really feel about this game. I should get me some boots like that. The shinies are safe. Yep, those red boots. That's how you wear it. Exactly. Now we're talking. Damn, that hurt. We had a perfect run so far. Oh my god, it's still getting dark. This natural light is really really killing me here. Turn up the brightness a bit more. Now sure it looks like shadows on one side, but eh. This light's blinding me now though. But we managed to beat this barely. But we did. And I'm proud of us, guys. I'm proud of us. Ooh, lots of Pokemon materials. I'll take that. Okay. So let's go ahead and lay our fallen comrades to rest. All of them. Makes me sad. Goodbye, Cass. Goodbye, Rudolph. Ifrit. Flo. And Angry Bird. This is looking like our team now. Bowser won't be good for the next gym because I think our next thing is Iono, which is electric. Yep, our next gym is electric type. Not that we had anything crazy for an electric type gym, but we'll have to see. I clearly got to use Bulbapedia for the stats and stuff because it doesn't look like maybe there was some changes made or something on Cerebi, but I don't know. We'll see. We're hanging in there. We're still hanging in there. We're doing our best. But yeah, thank you guys, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. If this is your first time hanging out here and you are enjoying my struggles, my content, my shenanigans, do consider dropping a follow on YouTube, on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. All my playthroughs are VODed on YouTube, so if you do miss a stream, you can always watch them there. We are currently on our way to hitting 600 followers on Twitch and 100 subscribers on YouTube. when we do hit each of those goals, we'll be each opening up a booster box of Pokemon cards. So do look forward to that. That said, my channel's about Pokemon right now, Pokemon challenges and all that good stuff. So if that sounds like something you'd want to watch, consider hanging around. I'll be back on Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today we ran a little long, but I usually wrap up around 2. Yeah, with that said, I'm going to call it for today because I'm getting tired. And obviously I'm blinding myself to see now. So yeah, I'm going to wrap it up. We'll call it a day for today. And I wish you all a lovely weekend. And as always, I'll catch you in the next one.